I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized. You will have enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We we won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. setting model community. Kailasa, Enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together. I welcome you all.
PET, a positron emission tomography, the brainwaves of the supreme point of Hinduism himself was measured. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep Samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And now we will be witnessing a live demonstration of the powers of third eye. We will be back in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned to witness the live demonstration of the power of third eye.
You're welcome.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. I welcome you all.
Nithyananda and myself, Mahakalabhairava. And I also have this IBAN which I will be using for doing the power of third eye. So this will be tied on my eyes and I will be manifesting the power of third eye. So this is a big black opaque plastic sheet, and behind that we have a plastic sponge which does not let any light to go in. So now Mahanta will be putting on this IBAN for me, and after that, anyone in the comment section can post your in the YouTube live comments section, you can put your comments and I will be reading it out. You can make it more tighter. Okay. So now, as you all can see, the IBAN has been put on me. I will be turning to my right, to my left, up and down. So as you can see that there's no gaps anywhere around my eyes. Yes, Amrita, can you put it a little down and more to the right? Yes. So I'll be again turning to my right, left, up and down. Yes, and now the YouTube comments will be projected in front of me and I will be reading them. So I think the last comment which is there is from Ma Nitya Mahagovindarupini Nanda, who has put no sound, and then Christine Silva, Mahakalabhairava with a namaste emoji, Trishul emoji, a Om emoji with a purple background, a fire emoji, and a heart emoji. And Ma Nitya Mahagovindarupini Nanda, I hope you're able to hear the sound, Mana. Really sorry for the technical glitch. And yes, and everyone else who would like to put your comments in the YouTube comment section can put your comments in. And before that, as we wait for comments to come, Mamita will be showing me some hand gestures and some numbers, and I will be doing the same thing. Yes, so you can move it a little bit this side. Yeah. So she's showing 4. Your hand is going out of the camera. She's showing 4. And then 2. And then now this. And now this. Your hand is, I think, going out. Yes. Okay, and now with this, Amrita will now be removing my I-band, so we'll be able to move on to the next powers of Akash feelings. Ma, you can remove my. Yes, I think before that we have one comment from Expressions of Me. I am. Thank you for the demo, and then smiley emoji, which is done with a colon and a bracket. Yes. So now, all of you can see the I-band. It is just as it was before. And now we will be moving on to the next power, the power of Akashic readings. Please stay tuned. We will be back in just a few minutes.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your 3 eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanam, everyone. And now that all of us have witnessed the power of third eye, the Balasans will now be performing the Guru Puja, invoking Swamiji in their inner space to channel Swamiji and start the Akashic readings. So yes, Ma Prajnana, now you can start the Guru Puja.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamotam Gadaspusham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Tripunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Trikundri Nitirajita Kasturi Tilakaha Puranmala Dharasturita Kati Kaupina Vasanaha Dadano Dushtaram Shirasi Panirajam Shikalam Pradipa Sarvesha Marunagiri Yogi Vijayate Hridpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachudam Hridaihi Padyam Sharanayo Dadyat Manastu Arjam Nivedayet Tena Amritena Achamaniyam Smaniyam Tena Jaskritam Akashatattvam Vastram Syad Gandhasyad Gandhatatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastatvam cha Deepartam Naivedyam Syachutam Buddhi Anahatatvanirgandha Vayutatvam cha Chamaram Sahasraram Bhavet Chatram Shaptatatvam cha Geetakam Nityamindriya Karmani Sanchalyam Manasastada Sumekalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidam Tada Amaya he bhava pushpaihi archayed bhava gocharam Amaya namahankaram maragam mamadam tada Amohakam adambham cha advai sakshopakau tada Amacharyam alobham cha dashapushpam vidurpudaha Ahinsa paramam pushpam pushpamindriya nigraha Daya pushpam kshama pushpam jnana pushpam shapam shamam Iti bandhirasait bhava pushpaihi Sampujayet bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एषो अद्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं वस्त्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं सच्चन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं चन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एषधूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं शोपकर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं पानातोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नारास्तिकं कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आराधिकं समर्पयामि भगवती नित्यानंद परमेश्वर चरणकमले पुष्पाञ्जलिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरुश्रीजगद्गुरुः महात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविदाहिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमपदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं सुखनरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि नित्यानन्द परमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः ॐ नित्यानन्द
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, now we will be beginning with the Akashic readings. The first question is from Ma Sharon Chan. She is asking about her business, health, and family.
तथास्तु you will manifest good relationship, wealth, and health blessings.
The next question is from Manitya Mahagovinda Rupini Nanda. She is asking, Dear Lord Kalabhairava, I and a woman with a name like mine asked Devi Parashakti on the same day about our life purpose. Devi answered, but we do not know if it is for both of us or only for one of us. So please reveal to me my life purpose and give me more details what my tasks are. Please swallow my ignorance and arrogance and give me enlightenment. Thank you for answering and for your support.
तथास्तु do Kalabhairava puja and homa. The arrogance that you have will just disappear. Blessings.
The next question is from Sarah Samuels. She is asking, Beloved Kalabhairava, in April 2019, you blessed me and showed me land to grow an organic farm, but it's sold to someone else. I feel it is because of something I did and I've been hiding from you since. Let me handle whatever karma comes, but please come back to my heart. It aches deeply without you. Let me drop this foolishness and never forget you and disappoint you again. Thank you, love you.
You fool, I don't give up on anybody. You are in deep assumption. Do the samskara dahana kriya and do completion. You will align back to your purpose. Blessings.
Yes, that's it we have for today, Mahakalabhairava. And with this, now the Balasan will be coming out of the space by finishing with the Puna Mantra.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
All your three eyes.
Today's power manifestation demonstration. And we will be moving on to the next segments. I thank all of you for joining us today for the power manifestation segment. And please stay tuned for the further segments. Thank you, Nithyananda.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailasians. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. We get you health.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, ma'am, we can go to the next slide, please. Yes, let's go to the next slide, please, ma'am. Yes. Actually, ma'am, we can go to next slide. You can go to the next slide, ma'am. Next slide. Yes, next slide, please, ma'am. You can continue, ma'am. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Yes, ma'am, next slide, please. Yes, we can continue on. Continue on. We can continue, ma'am. Yes, we can continue. We can continue from here. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Next slide. Next slide. Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama, as described in Kathopanishad. Kalabhairava is the Lord of integrity, and Kalabhairava is the Lord of justice. Yes, we can continue. Yes, ma'am. We can go to the next slide, please. Mahakalabhairava is the most powerful and easily accessible. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kalabhairava. Mahakalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as time is the energy on which all of the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava. He will pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kalabhairava. The mood of your body, your mind, your psychology which you keep now plays a very important role in the whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. The principle of Kala. Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension, and that is Kalabhairava's strength. Next slide, please. All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. Next slide, please. Bhagavan Kalabhairava's extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 12 component sequence. First few days, it may take 1 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Even if you have not realized Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make you realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. Next slide, please. Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years, and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring completion. And here is the Shastra Pramana for Kalabhairava. And the translation goes, The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. And this is from the Kamikagama. The samskara dahana kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. The samskara dahana kriya means burning all of your patterns, which is the root suffering in your life. As for Hinduism, Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it a game, and that moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls. Yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop the hypocrisies at his gaze. The Kala Chakra is the time shaft that continuously moves. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. The next moment is the future. By now, it has already become the past. The future, now I am. Already, it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming the past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously. It is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. Okay, speaking of the next slide, please. So how does the time shaft affect us? When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra just now, and love is lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you are carrying violence, powerless cognition, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you will be angry, boiling, powerless. Next slide, please. So Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. And here is another pramana where from the Kalabhairava Shakam, where the translation reads, salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the Guru, giver of the worldly property, prosperity, and liberation, and who has the auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. Let's understand the different dimensions of Kalabhairava. As per the Kalabhairava Shikam, Kalabhairava destroys the pride of death manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberates us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives. Next slide, please. And which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations. wretchedness and depression, passions and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. Yes, we can go to the next slide, please. Ma'am. Now we can go to the next slide, please. So now we will understand the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava. Let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. There are 5 truths or sutras revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 7th January 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed, you will become enlightened and start manifesting the powers now.
Vanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us, with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. listen to these 5 statements intensely, you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed, I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed, I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Anandeshwari Parashakti Madhyama See, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahakalabhairava, Mahakalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
After listening to the wonderful words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about how to relate with Kalabhairava, now we will understand and what the 5 sutras of connecting with Kalabhairava, we'll understand about exactly the 4th sutra that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared about. Mahakalabhairava does not have karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes you such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existing. Mahabhairava does not have karma. This 4th statement, you should intensely listen, repetitively, and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma, and they suffer. He is the pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karma. Suddenly, your past disowns you. And not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So now we will enter into a process. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karmas. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw a stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this 6th society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as reason to operate. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside of you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with this unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Demonstrate your vairagya, your detachment, and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image, you yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence on uncompromisingly. So here's the Atma Pramana that comes from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own life that is time-tested and authenticated with science. At the age of 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism experienced that pain is a lie. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body. And we are beyond, and if we are beyond pains and suffering, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. There, their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the bleeding to stop. And here's a photo of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 1990 at the age of just 12. And when he did all that was medically necessary, the doctor said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents that this is not just an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother started investigating why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that they explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor, and told them that Annamalai Swamigal told, we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not.
No, they're waiting there. Why don't you put a scale or a rule?
Yeah, something to hold. Want to hold.
Oh, is it there? Actually, that's good something.
So now we will understand why we need Guru in our life. We can move to the next slide, please. So who is the Guru? The Guru or Master is not a Vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a Tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. Yes, we can move to the next slide, please. And here is the Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita. And the translation goes, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Shri Guru. So we can go to the next slide, please. We can go to the next slide. So there is a beautiful sharing by one of the Gurukul Balasins who experienced the blessings of Kalabhairava, where he actually saw the footprints of Kalabhairava on his head after a beautiful Akashic reading done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So if you are interested in watching this video, you can actually go to the Nithyananda YouTube channel and watch this video. In the interest of time, we will be skipping over this video for now. All of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. How is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer any solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. The great news is that you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. So how do we manifest Kalabhairavoham instantly? We will be entering into the next segment where we will understand exactly how we can manifest Kalabhairavoham through the offerings made to Mahakalabhairava and connect to Mahakalabhairava. We will be right back after a short break.
We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is response.
And we'll begin the next segment. Wonderful. So now we will begin the next segment on the offerings to Mahakalabhairava. Now please understand that through this extremely exquisite program, you will be able to manifest every breakthrough that you want, beyond fear and insecurity, beyond death itself, and beyond all pain and all suffering as you know it. The offerings are a way that you can make that reality happen inside of you at an extremely deep and lasting way. Meaning, several times you might have tried, you might have failed, and you might have tried again, and you might be in this vicious cycle. But unfortunately, we are continuously caught in this vicious cycle of going from pain and then again into another high and then going back and following. If we want to get out of this vicious cycle of undergoing so much of pain and suffering, Mahakalabhairava can manifest that just through the offering to Mahakalabhairava. So yes, we can now begin with these slides on the offerings to Mahakalabhairava. If we can have them projected again. Yes, I request.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Now let us enter into this next segment on the offerings that we can make to Mahakalabhairava. First of all, let us understand that an offering has essentially two parts. One is giving and the other is accepting. And all of the offerings, every single part, is a part of the divine Leela of Mahakalabhairava, manifesting through the form of a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, and ultimately for the purpose of enlightenment. Now today, any of the offerings that you would like to make you can start to register at tiny.cc/bsdsevas-kalabhairava. The first offering that we have today is the offering of the Sankalpa. Now, the Sankalpa means conscious resolution. And if you have any conscious resolution that you would like to make, anything, be it that you want to live beyond all the anxiety and pain in your life, or you want to conquer your nervous system and all the mood swings that you undergo, or you want to ultimately manifest Paramashivoham, Kalabhairavoham, the ultimate space, whatever it is, if you want to offer this Sankalpa offering, you can do this very easy and simple offering at the feet of Mahakalabhairava. Yes. Yes, sorry for the technical glitch. Offering our Sankalpa resolution, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning and strengthening all of our desires, all of our energies, including all the planetary energies, everything to fulfill and direct all that energy to fulfill your desire that you want, the conscious resolution that you want. So empowering our declaration with the auspicious power and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intention into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. Once again, if you'd like to go ahead and make these offerings, you can go to tiny.cc/bst-kalabhairava. The next offering is the offering of the e-hundi offering. And now I'll be chanting the English translation of the Shastra Pramana for the e-hundi offering. Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is supreme, three-eyed one with the blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity, which we wish, the lotus-eyed one who is death of the death, and takes us beyond the death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. Yes, in this e-hundi offering, this is an offering that you can make for any amount of money if you would like to. And you can simply make this offering through the form in the link in the slides provided, or you can do this offering through the YouTube super chat. And this is a very unique offering where a part of every single temple experience, when we go physically to the temple, as we Hindus do, and we often enjoy so much, a part of the temple experience is offering whatever we can, whatever we want into the hundi of the temple. And we have this e-hundi offering as one of the ways that you can offer and complete the darshan experience by just offering your gratitude in any amount in the e-hundi. So yes, we'll go on to the next slide. Yes, the next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Now, just around the corner, and today we had witnessed the invitation of the Nithyananda Paramashivam Devalaya, offering its utmost love and gratitude at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, which is beginning on the 13th of July. And we are awaiting eagerly the Guru Purnima festival on the 23rd of July. And this is a most auspicious time that each and every one of you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the puja offered directly to the feet of the Guru. So we'll go on to the next slide. Yes, going on to the next slide. Okay. So Kala means, yes. So here, I'll now chant the English translation of the pramana for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, among many. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which makes those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even the dumb people into great orators. The next slide, please. Yes, and now I'll be chanting the next pramana. Salutations to the controller of the elements of existence, Lord Bhairavam, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds the drum, the spear, the skull rope, and the mace in his hands. Yes. So this offering is the Jata Alankara Seva. Jata Alankara Seva is the offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru who manifests this Kalabhairava and protects the disciples in the journey of and path to enlightenment. Yes, the next slide, please. And the next slide is the Vastra Alankara Seva. This is the offering of the sacred cloth at the feet of our Guru who is manifesting as Kalabhairava. Yes. We can go on to the next slide. Now understand that in the Atharva Veda, the significance of the divine element gold is given very clearly. In fact, it says that gold is a divine element and it purifies anything and everything in its vicinity. It is able to hold the superconscious energy as well as radiate that to anyone who touches it, to anyone who wears it, to anyone who is literally in its vicinity, even if you are just seeing the gold. Yes, the next slide, please. In the Hindu tradition also, all the offerings are exchanged in the gold bricks. The temples, the archways, the doors, everything will be made out of gold. So all of these offerings are very special, especially when we're offering them in gold, as they are literally extremely powerful superconductors for conscious energy. So here we have a list of all of the offerings for Kalabhairava and everything that you'd like to offer. Yes, we have the list of offerings here. Just take a minute to see everything that you can offer today, including the E-Hundi offering, the Sankalpa offering, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The next slide, please. Yes, and the next slide. Yes, so now we can go to the registration link provided below, and also if you have two options. If you want to register today, first of all, if you want to register today and you want to offer these sevas, you're ready to offer these sevas, then you can go ahead and do so by following the link tiny.cc/bsd sevas-kalabhairava. If you want to manifest this in your life, you want to manifest these offerings, for example, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja or the Vastra Alankara Seva or the Jata Alankara Seva, if you want to make these offerings, but perhaps you're not ready yet, or you still are yet to manifest the time for making these offerings where everything, perhaps the money or the time or everything is ready for you to make these offerings, we can also fill out the intention form for your for offering these sevas. So you can go to tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi and fill out the form if you need help in manifesting or you want more details for these sevas. If you're already ready for the payment, then you can go to tiny.cc/bsd sevas-kalabhairava. And then after the payment, make sure that you are submitting your details of the puja and you are chanting the names. Your name will be chanted during the rituals and the sevas. So you can go to tiny.cc/sankalpa 2021. And this form will lead you to the ensuring that all your details are filled in, and during the puja, all of your names, your family members' names, and your community, your background, everything will ensure the blessings of Kalabhairava are bestowed on you. Yes, so now I request if the NTV volunteer can stop the screen share, and we can pull up the tiny.cc/bsc sevas-kalabhairava link, and we want to walk through with the viewers about how you can make this payment today. So it's a very easy process, and all of the steps are given to you very much like a regular online payment that most of us are quite familiar with today, but would like to ensure that you know how to make these payments. And if you have any questions along the way, you have the guidance beforehand before you start your process. So we can go to the link tiny.cc/bsd sevas-kalabhairava and start making your payment. And at this link, you'll find the details for the seva that you want to do. You can choose which seva that you want to offer, and you'll fill out the details for your payment. Yes, so while we get that fixed for you, for all of the viewers, I encourage each and every one of you to ensure that you are in some way or form manifesting these offerings in your life, whether it might be the Pratyakshapada Puja at the feet of Swamiji himself on Guru Purnima day, or in any of these sevas today for the Kalabhairava Darshan. Then you can make sure that you manifest these offerings. Make sure that you're filling out the form provided, and you can fill out the intention form even if you are not ready to make the payment immediately. Understand that Bhagwan Kalabhairava is blessing each and every one of us, and out of immense gratitude for how he has manifested, how he has literally protected us through every calamity, through every adversity in our life, for gratitude, out of our immense gratitude, we can offer these sevas and ultimately ensure that we radiate the space and manifest the space of Kalabhairavoham, oneness with Kalabhairava. So we'll now be entering into the walkthrough for going through the payment details and the Sankalpa form. We'll be right back with you after a very quick break. Yes, so it looks like we're just taking a few minutes for the forms to be pulled up. So while that is happening, once again, request all the viewers to also share this program with all of your friends and family. You can see the main social media platforms, the official handles of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa in the left-hand corner of your screen. And you can ensure that you are following and subscribing all of the official platforms of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and make sure that you're having the updates from Kailasa, from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can get notified every single time there's a live event and celebration is starting, or there's countless number of darshans, there's live satsangs, so many enjoyable, extremely blissful events that are happening from Kailasa that you can tune into just by liking and subscribing, following us, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa on social media. So make sure that you are doing that if you have not already. And now I request the NTV volunteer if they can share the links for the payment. We can go to tiny.cc/bsd sevas-kalabhairava. once again requesting if the volunteer can even project the last slide so that the links are provided for all of the viewers if they want to go ahead and make the payment. Yes, so here we have the slide for the links. If you'd like to go ahead and make your payment today, or if you'd like to fill out the intention form, make sure that you go to tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. And if you are ready to make your payment, go to tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response, for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. you will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa.
Nithyanandam, welcome back, dear viewers, and it's time for all of us to get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Let us now prepare for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's understand what is. You can go to the next slide, please. For any of you, if you have any prayer you want to submit to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, you all can go ahead and fill the form tiny.cc/BST prayer request. The next slide. The preparations to receive the darshan of Mahakalabhairava, you all can offer one or more of these naivedyams: a black gram, a vada, black sesame seed laddu, sugar sweet, and dry fruits. The next slide, please. Next slide. Now, what is this? If we can go to the first slide. Understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. First thing is, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that is happening in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. I request you to keep going to the next slide. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional, spiritual energy created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar, which means irrespective of where you are, neurons start mirroring that of the avatar. These are neurons, mirror neurons are special neurons that can process actually all the exact what is happening in the avatar. That is, our entire body silently without any movement recreates what's happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Now, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan moves through distance, a phenomenon that the modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum time. Our thoughts per second rate significantly reduces and we relax into space beyond the consciousness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. The we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of space and time. Now, what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? This is a beautiful instance that happens in the life of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. Once when Bhagavan Shri Krishna was walking, he sees his own reflection on a jeweled ball. He says, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I am greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Understand, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science fact. Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness which is a formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. So let us take few examples. How this Bhava Samadhi Darshan happens. For example, Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva, the pure formless, expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Goodness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Parantama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Krishna. So the formless, the Archavatar, see, the formless manifests and expresses itself through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests in the physical embodied Archavatar, the deities, the temples, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the being of superconscious energy. But we human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar. Therefore, the Archavatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. Then we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva. The auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for the first experience the same. Bhava Samadhi. So now, with this, we are going to be entering into the next Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So before we enter the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, I request everyone to get ready with your Panchopachara Puja kit. And we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana. The Paramashiva Dhyana. The Paramashiva next. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted, this face deep oneness, deepest awareness, that person experiences the benefits of this mantra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as an initiation, diksha, that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits shaktis just by a look, nayana, or touch sparsha. Similarly, the avatar burns himself through the mantra, which encompasses all his shaktis and transmits those shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness, deep blissful awareness, that person is bestowed with health, well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finances, a complete and a fulfilled life, manifest without any types of obstacles. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. Today, we are going to offer our prayers and request the blessings of Mahakalabhairava, manifesting in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for the blessings and the benefits, the following benefits to be bestowed upon each and every one of you. For the healing of health issues, for psychological stress and anxiety, for healing of any kind of addictions, for moving out of depressions, for moving out of pain patterns, for improved career, healing relationship with spouse, family, and profession, breakthrough in the wealth dimension, protection for children orphaned during the pandemic, protection from natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solution to any problem, breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration for you to move out of debt, experience increased energy, healing in any insecurities that you have, protection from direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for leadership consciousness to be awakened, healing from any genetic or inherited disorders, experiencing completion in your muscle memory and bio memory, completion with biological mother, experiencing feeling connection with the cosmic mother, awakening the divine feminine consciousness in you, for the grace, blessings, and the protection of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism to always be with you. So now we're going to be entering into the Paramashivoham, this straight line. And we will also be giving a pause where you will get to chant the names of the people that you are offering this mantra. It can be yourself as well as other people, that whether your family or friends, whoever you want to chant this mantra. You'll give a separate pause for females, separate for pause for males, just so that the male names are chanted, the female names are chanted. Now let's enter into Madam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Namo Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvadidam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavadidam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to the Sadguru, who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamo Pada Samasta Duridakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos. Sakala Jala Srishti Sthiti Samhara Thiro Bhava Anugrahatya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, liberation. Adimadhyantarahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahajantragya Shaivagamasvarupasya Sakala Satyamagamasvarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupaditasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham. शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणा द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शताब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasrata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Nithyananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for any male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or you're offering for others. If you're offering for a female, please chant their names now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayativarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. Sarvabhishta siddhyartham sarvamangalavapyartham uttarottaranavachinna sthiralakshmi prapyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintita manorathavapyartham. Let the family always have all kind of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyalinivrtyartham samesham shiradhipada-paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamanam sakala vidha nana vidaroganam vyapohartham tadvara rogadridagatra siddhyartham. Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kind of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham parekartribhishya kritakarishymana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogevyaha rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham. Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects and all acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning and hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas ill effects related to the death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesha mantar drishti, bahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources effects of cruelty filled eyes, effects of evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and effects of evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesha Manta Shatru, Bahi Shatru, Krura Shatru, Vyapara Shatru, Anukula Shatru, Pratikula Shatru, Ityadi Sakalavida Shatru Pada Nivrityartam. Let all the effects of our inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesha Matrisha Padi Sakala Vidhasha Panam Vyapovanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidya vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karma gati bihi vichitra suyo nishu punah punaha anekada janitva. From time immemorial, due to our ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Parividaya Kripaya Idani Tana Manushya Janma Praptavatam. Yet due to some good actions, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham Niha Janmani Purva Janmani Janma Janmantareshu Sarvaihi Kritanam Shiva Ninda Devi Ninda Guru Ninda Dosha Vyapohartam Shiva Parada Devya Parada Parada Dosha Vyapohartam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Guru Talpa Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapadakadi Samasta Paka Vetiriktartam. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avastasu. Let all the karmic effects of action done in wakeful state, dream state, or deep sleep state, Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi Sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through Karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, Jnanendriyas, that is 5 organs which receive information like ear, nose, eyes, tongue, and skin. Rahasyakritaanam, Prakashakritaanam, Atipatakaanam, Upapatakaanam, Sankalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Dhamshakaanam, Prakirnitanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham Papanam, Satyaha. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of great sins, minor of minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodanat Dwara Samasta Mangala Prapyartam Shiva Bhakti Devi Bhakti Guru Bhakti Siddhyartam Paramashivatva Paramashiva Sthiti Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti Devi Bhakti Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गल प्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थम् सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थम्. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love no cause of the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Chiprarogyavaptyartham ayurvivridyartham. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all comforts related to worldly life. Adityadinam navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartham. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyatam. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like bhuta, preta, pishacha, rakshasa, brahma rakshasa, vetala, kushmanda, dagini, shakini be removed. Manoyakulata nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिपौत्रिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धन लक्ष्मी, धान्य लक्ष्मी, संतान लक्ष्मी, सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी, विद्या लक्ष्मी, शौर्य लक्ष्मी, वीर लक्ष्मी, विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered. परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं. Let the top rank be obtained in examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं. By the grace of the Guru, let all auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shyamala Pita the one who has ascended the Madhurayavanilam Shyamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, Kumara Gurumanya Tulyavatara, Shri Parvati Sanyapana Lakta Divya Jnana Vishnuta, Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartre, the young boy who is the gem among Guru and unequal avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of the Vedas and Agamas. Gurumanyatu Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Muktamaya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chatrachamara Shri Chinarvahaladi Samasta Virada Valjala Krita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of the pearls, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment and has been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler. सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा विराम वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत पर्वत कल्प केसरी सर्वजन संग the showerer of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment. The roaring lion and trumpeting elephant from other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapanacharya Shri Radhadiraja Pandya Maharaj Guru Krapana Shakyadi Mahanta Karani Varana Jnana Bhanu Ikshana Narhara Dvajo Chetana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre Dacharya established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, the Supreme King of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha plan, the creator and bearer of Shaivism, Sarvajna Pita Ruda Srimad Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Bhagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Prajuta Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavatyuttara Jishatama Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, both avatars such our mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manikya Vachaka Swami, oh the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagi Yogishwara Paramparaga Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagi Yogishwara, Kailasa Paramparaga Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Traisrim Chaduttara Dishantama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityosava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparaga Adi Kailasa Gatyanta Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Karta, the creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festive and having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparaga Vaivasvata Manishwaka Chandra Bhagirath Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarupa Chakravarti Paramparaga Chatushati Yogini Mandita Chatushati Sampradaya Pravartaka Madharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samraja Bhuta Vishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara, the 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Navachitra Pita Adishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atal Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atal Pita Adishwara, the 1008 Shri Atal Pita Adishwara of Atal Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself, Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita, Trayovincha Guru Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita, Kailasa Paramparaga Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Pradharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagav Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham, who is the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of the Buddha of the Vedas, the one who established Susuva consciousness, Shesham Padar Vindayo Bhakti Siddhartham, Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhartham, Sheva Sairya Virya Vijaya Ayura Rogya Aishwarya Nam Abhividyartham, धर्मार्थकाममोक्षविदफलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्तमङ्गलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिव्याधिनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विरधिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। शिवशक्त्यैक स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां ओम शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। The same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. His sister. Let us all enter the deep meditative state of gratitude to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Center yourself in the deep meditative state of gratitude, visualizing the supreme quantum of Hinduism, Ananda Gandha, the heart center. Let your holiness space reverberate the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Hey, 1 minute. Please wait. Okay, I'm gonna just you have to keep an eye on it because you have to pause it before it goes off. Okay, give my laptop first. Give the laptop. Wait outside. Few minutes. Please wait outside. Anybody call Babu? No, correct. Wait, Fatima. Nityanam. You can hear us on NTV.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ஜெகமொழிநாதனே விழுந்தா சட்டையடி ஜெகமொழிநாதனே நடந்து வந்தா சலகை மொழி செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழுமுனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னிமுனி வீரத்திலே பூதமுனி ஏழு லோகமுனீஸ்வரையா முரட்டு மீசக்காரனையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா வைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்குங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கருமுனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முன்னீஸ்வரையா வராருயா வராரு கருப்புரங்க வராரு கண்டன போல பாத்தோட வராரு கையில சவுக்க கொண்டு விட்டரமா தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்கையா வராரு ஏட்டு கூந்தல் ஜடாமுனி சாட்டை விசுறும் பாண்டி முனி நொண்டி வரும் வாழ் முனியா செவத கண்ணில் அக்னி முனி சிறுபலகில் கங்கை முனி கட்டுடலில் செம்முனியா நிலவுடலில் பூதமுனி கருவுடலில் கருமுனி கோட்டை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனியா கோண கொண்டை ராஜமுனி கோர பள்ளி சுடல முனி குளத்தை காக்கும் முனீஸ்வரையா குதிரை கணக்கு சத்தத்திலே பெய்க கதிரை ஓடுதையா குதிரை மேல பவனிக்கு ஊர்வலமாய் வராரையா நடல பண்ணோ சுடல பண்ணோ ஐயனோட என்ன பண்ணோ ஏவல் பிள்ளை சுற்றுல அண்டகள் மண்ணை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் கருமுனி மயல காக்கு சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூதமுனி ஏழு லோக முனீஸ்வரையா பொருட்டு மீசக்காரனையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா வைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்குங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கருமுனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முன்னீஸ்வரையா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா 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 ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருமா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருமா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர புனிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புனிய நயான வீர புனிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோடு கடுக வீர முனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா சுருண்டு போக மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா மண்டலமா மறந்திருக்கோம் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல தேவி ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ 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 வீரையில புளிய தடையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நட்டான வீரையில புளிய தடையிட கொலையோ நடந்தடையோ வீர முடிக்கான ஈரா ஈரா மதுரையா சூரா ஈரா சத்தக்காரா ஈரா ஈரா மதுரையா சூரா ஈரா சத்தக்காரா கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கோம் ஜலாமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கோம் ஜலாமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யா மண்டபரோ 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 ஆல பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆல பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லா பாடும் மதுர வீர சாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லா பாடும் மதுர வீர சாமி ஆலவந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காக்க மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காக்க மதுர வீரா வீரையில புளிய தடையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நட்டான வீரையில புளிய தடையிட கொலையோ நடந்தடையோ வீர முடிக்கான வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யா மண்டவரோ ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காக்க மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காக்க மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காக்க மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மதுர காக்க மதுர வீரா
Guest member musical.
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுகுல பலா அந்த பதில நடந்து பலா கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீர காவல் காப்பை எழுந்து பலா
We are
தோப்பு குளுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர வித்திலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு குளிர்ந்து வர என்னை குலுங்கி வர வீட்டருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரரே குறிகொள்ள வாருமையா இல்லையே காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூடி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேனையா மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு உளுந்து வர என் கையில் குலுங்கி வர நானே நானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானனே தானானா தானானே
is creation.
Thank you. வீரரே பிச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் பார்த்ததுமே பலருதே கட்டழகு வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார்.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
After today's powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava with the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasandhya and his wife known as Bhava Paramashivoham, we are all now initiated into the powers of the third eye awakening and various other powers. So we will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and remote vision, which is being able to see remote distances through the third eye. With the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Point of Hinduism and the powerful Diksha that all of us have received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation of these Shaktis map all of our powerful cognitions into our consciousness. So that every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, the prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being prajnana. So all of you can take a few moments to set up the alchemy products needed for the manifestation. You can set up an eye band or an opaque cloth, then the Jnananjana and the Aushadha, then the Krishasila mirror or a yantra, a paper and a pen, and a timestamp camera. So all of you can take a few moments to set this up. Now we will be first getting into the power of third eye. So the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye reading is from the Vijnana-Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. And the next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natu mam shakyase drashto manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. In the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. Next, the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. And the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So as you all can see, the picture using a PET, positron emission tomography, the brainwaves of the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself was measured. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep Samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And now we will be getting into the Sakshi Pramana, where all of you will be manifesting the powers of the third eye yourselves. So please take a few moments to set up a timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So if you can take a few moments to set this up. And now, all of you can close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth. as we get into the manifestation of the third eye. So now we will be projecting an image for you. Begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. Now all of you can start seeing the picture which is being projected. Chant the Mahavakya, connect with Swamiji, and start manifesting the power.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Now please relax. You can remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now you can take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos and pictures with your answers on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Kalabhairava. Now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we will be projecting the picture which was projected for all of you. So all of you can see it on the screen, the picture which was projected for the third eye. It is a picture of a temple. So if you saw a temple, or if you saw a gopuram, or if you saw a white building, and I think even behind that there's a few brown buildings and many other buildings. So if you saw many buildings also, that's great. And maybe even if you saw a flag, you have manifested the power, as there's a small flag on top. So that's great. If you got anything right from this picture, you have manifested the power. And now let's move on to the next power, which is the power of remote vision. The third eye power of remote vision is to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms of realities of far off distances, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. The remote vision is the power where you can literally see all you are all pervading, and you experience the space of Paramashiva's own third eye. So the Shastra Pramana for the power of remote vision is from the Vijnana Tantra. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digbir anavritam nirashraya chitishakti swarupam darshaye tada. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chit Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself in the form of one's essential nature of the self. The next is the Apta Pramana for the power of remote vision. It is a story from the Hindu Purana, Mahabharata, where in the whole world the sacred scriptures of Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the power of third eye, into the power of Duradrashti, remote vision, and Durashruti, power of hearing remote distances. And it is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred Bhagavad Gita scripture. And now the Atma Pramana for the power of remote vision, which is from Swamiji's own life, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's personal experience of power manifestation. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find the thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show the police officer. Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location, which was revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now all of you can see a few screenshots of the experiences posted on social media by few of the thousands of disciples initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism into these extraordinary powers. And now Just as we did before, all of you can take a few moments to set up the timestamp camera. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. And now we will be projecting a picture for you. Begin verbalizing all the details about that place being revealed through the third eye. And from the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting through you. And with that declaration, scan about the places which in the image which will be projected. And with the blessing and powers of Paramashiva, chant the Mahavakya. So you will get in the first round of the power of remote vision. So now the picture which is being projected, all of you can scan where this temple is located and what is the exterior and interior made of, and describe its interior, and also the structures of it.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
You can upload your power manifestation videos and pictures with your answers about whatever you were able to see as the answers for this temple. You can post it on social media with the hashtags of hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, and hashtag Mahakalabhairava. Now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So this is a Murugan temple at Brickfields, Malaysia. It is dedicated to Lord Muruga and the sacred Hindu shrine in sacred Hindu shrine in Brickfields, Malaysia. And it is one of the most important temples in Malaysia for Tamil people. The temple has been constructed with an aim to provide facilities and a place for worshipping, teachings, religious scriptures and values, and indulging into philosophical activities based on the Shaivism and Tamil language. And now, let's get into the second round of the remote vision. So now with this temple, you can scan where this temple is located, which deity is the main deity, for which deity is the temple named for. And so all of you can now chant the Mahavakya and start the manifestation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
So now, all of you can take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. You can upload your power manifestation videos and pictures along with your answers on social media with the hashtags of #Nithyananda Hashtag Bhava Samadhi and hashtag Kalabhairava. So please take a few minutes for this. And now we will be projecting the answers. So let's take a minute to verify our answers. So this temple is Sri Durga Temple and it is located in Melbourne. So if you got Devi Durga, or if you got Australia, or if you got Melbourne, which is the actual place where it is, then that's great. You have manifested the power. So you can give a set of applause for yourself. And now with this, I thank you all for joining us today for the power manifestation and for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. With this, we will now be concluding with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva space. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. We get you health. We get you ability. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
and setting model community. Kailasa, Enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, Enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support. And we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you if you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire. But ultimately, to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems,
Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga-centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being, will liberate you from the compulsive sexual appetite and make your Kundalini reach Sahasrara, which is Kailasa, Paramashivoham, Sayujya. Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashivoham, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experience inside your body due to compulsive sexual appetite. All the male bodies building intense yogic body through yoga and pranayama, building the mind of Tyaga-centric, will heal your compulsive sexual appetite
and make you reach Sayujya. All female bodies, love-centered care, serving every being.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tatvamasyadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, welcome to all of the viewers in this segment of the series of presentations on the persecution against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the untold story of the Hindu Holocaust. Today, we are understanding how persecution is being justified and how the Hindu Holocaust is roots and how it is continuing on until today, without even being told to the world, under complete disguise. The next slide, please. In a globally civilized democratic society, justification of persecution of minorities requires complex machinery. In ancient times, minority religious spiritual communities were persecuted and exterminated using brutal violence. No justification was required. And as a humanity globally civilized, as some people call it, and as democratic systems evolved, law and order and regulations were set in place, the need to justify acts of violence was required to keep the society pacified while anti-humanity forces executed their crimes. In World War I, the assassination of the prince was used to trigger and incite a huge war. Post-World War I, a simple trigger or justification was no more sufficient. A complex propaganda machinery was required to incite society to support acts of violence. In World War II, racist ideologies of racial supremacy was used as justification for extermination of the Jewish population. I'm going to repeat that. In World War II, racist ideologies of racial supremacy was used as justification for extermination of the Jewish population. And in the following years, the whole methodology became highly sophisticated, allowing silent persecution of the entire population or entire community or leader in such a way that literally no social, legal, or humanitarian questioning or backlash would happen. And as you can see, if you call a dog a rabid dog, people will thank it when you kill it. If you call a dog a mad dog, and even if you kill it, people will only thank you. So this is the machinery behind the Hindu Holocaust and how until now there has been no sort of peace, no sort of revival for the whole of Hinduism. More than 500 million Hindus were killed, massacred, and raped. And between 3200 BCE to 2007, Hindu kingdoms had went from 56 to 0. In 2020, just last year, there were 0 nations, Hindu nations, that exist on planet Earth. Now today we'll be understanding the 8 stages of genocide. And this is actually first put together by Gregory Stanton in 1996, who was a part of the United States Department of State and was founding president of the Genocide Watch. In 1996, Gregory Stanton, the founding president of Genocide Watch, presented a briefing paper called 8 Stages of Genocide at the United States Department of State. The science of genocide was first conceived and published as Stages of Genocide model in 1987 by fall lecture at Warren Wilson College and presented to the American Anthropological Association in 1987. And in 2012, 2 additional stages were added, discrimination and persecution, which resulted in a 10-stage model of genocide. The stages are not linear, and usually they all occur simultaneously. And the model is a logical model for analyzing the process of genocide, for determining preventive measures that might be taken to combat or stop each process. Now, in the Hindu Holocaust, we are seeing the 7 stages of Hindu genocide. Now, let me go and explain to you, each and every one of you, the steps of process of executing a persecution. Number 1, segregation and isolation, divide and rule. The act of isolating from a human family to make him vulnerable, easy to persecute. And number 2, program confusion, making it impossible for a victim in society to make intelligent, conscious decisions about violence against the victim. And exploiting weakness of the public, traits and weaknesses of targeted individuals or community are leveraged. Number 4, justification propaganda, a targeted propaganda to drive an ideology in the society to justify acts of violence against the victim. Number 5, silent assassinations, carrying out assassinations using silent means like anonymous mob, so that no one may be blamed and it may be conveniently dismissed as an accident, natural occurrence, or a suicide. Number 6, relentless persecution, genocide. This is the repeat the mass attempts to kill until the entire community is exterminated and no evidence of the crime remains. No one is available even to tell the truth. Number 7 is denial and diverting attention from the crimes of persecution. Rewriting persecution history, denying and hiding the crimes of persecution, and blaming the victim for their losses and deaths using big lies. The next slide, please. So now we'll be understanding each and every one of these step by step. 1, segregation and isolation. How did this rule of divide and rule, this strategy of divide and rule work out? Segregation and isolation is defined by the act of isolating from the human family to make a person, a certain leader, anyone whom you're targeting, vulnerable and easy to persecute. Now, we're going to look at the case study of the isolation by religious identity of Kafir in 1000 CE to 1600 CE. So if we look at Kafir, or isolation by religious identity, a person would be called Kafir was enough to kill him. And Kafir means non-believer. If you, once again, we're repeating, call a dog a mad dog, and even if you kill it, people will only thank you. So Kafir is equivalent to mad dog. And here you can see one of the definitions on Google of Kafir, an insulting form for a Black African, or an insulting form used by some Muslims or non-Muslims. Yes. And in this circumstance, we saw the use of this name used against all Hindus, resulting in the genocide of so many millions of Hindus by the Mughal invasion from 1000 CE to 1600 CE. The next slide, please. And here you can see how even the Brahmanas and the sacred aghoris, sannyasis, everyone was brutally assaulted and killed, massacred in this time. And how the most brutal torture was used against them. Another case study of this tactic of segregation and isolation is the 1871 Criminal Tribes Act, or the Thug and Thuggy Act. So in this act, the Criminal Tribes Act, as you can see here, is put against the indigenous people by the British rule in the government of Bengal. And here you can see a pamphlet of the Criminal Tribes Act. In 1871, the Criminal Tribes Act declared any person belonging to any of the tribes mentioned. This ultimately separated the religious indigenous minorities from others and ultimately made them vulnerable for persecution under the colonial rule. The next slide, please. In 1971, the Hindu genocide of Bangladesh began on the 26th of March and killed up to 3 million people. Genocidal rape of 350,000 women, 10 million Hindus fled the country, and 30 million became internally displaced. And if we see the Hindu population in Bangladesh, it is continuing to reduce from 1951. In 1951, we see 22% of the population in Bangladesh is Hindu. In 1998, 10.2%, just reducing by half in 40 years. And in 2011, another 13-15 years go by, and it's again down 2% at 8.5% of Hindus in Bangladesh. Just over the course of 60 years, how does the population of a whole country and the Hindus in that country become so minuscule? People were isolated by labeling them. Bengali and Biharis were killed, and being Bengali meant being kafir, mean being a non-believer, and thus they should be converted or killed. And in fact, Hindu women were declared as Jamin Motor Mal, meaning public property, and raped and killed along with their fetuses, even if they were pregnant. Another case study that we're going to look at for the isolation and segregation tactic is the isolation by religion and geography in the Kashmiri Hindu persecution. Since several 10,000s of years, Kashmir was named after Rishi Kashyapa, one of the Sapta Rishis as described in the Vedas, specifically the Sama Veda, verse 2.218 to 221. In 1971, the terrorists lost the war and they justified the murder using geographical labeling, calling Hindus as Bengali. However, after 1970s, the terrorists created a fictitious geographical identity called Kashmiriyat. And later we will see in 1990s how they did a reverse and labeled all Hindus as non-believers and non-adherent to the identity of Kashmiriyat, so they were worthy of being killed. And by 1990, to kill people saying that they were kafir was not politically good strategy anymore. So internationally, also it would not be a justifiable strategy. They needed another strategy. So after losing the war in the 1970s, they created a fictitious identity called Kashmiriyat. And after that, we saw the exodus of the Adi-Shaivite minority traditions, Kashmiri Hindus, from the 20th of January, 1990. Before the exodus, there were 160,000 Hindus in Kashmir. And after the exodus, 4,000 Hindus remain. And today, that number remains extremely low, and Hindus in Kashmir are still extremely in danger. Now, let us really understand this. These pictures, these horrific pictures, are from the massacre of one Dhamma in Kashmir. How can someone kill small children so brutally? Is it because of geographical disputes, because of religious extremism, or because children were kafir? Because children were not of their fictitious Kashmiri descendancy? Whatever the reason the killer may subscribe to, how can somebody be so evil that they're killing children and justifying it for some reason? And terrorists had given 3 options to Hindus. And these options were either convert, flee, or perish. The message was either convert, leave the land, or die. The political propaganda to justify their persecution was called Kashmiriyat. And the religious propaganda to justify their persecution was to label them as kafir, as a non-believer. Kafir, K-A-F-I-R, means non-believer, and the word became a mechanism for isolation. The Indian media continuously showed it as a local problem of Kashmir for which Hindus of the rest of the world would not even need not bother to look at and see the horrific tragedies and the killings that were ongoing in this area. Now, let us see how in the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in exactly the same way as they have been doing for thousands of years, the anti-Hindu militant terrorists had used this tactic of segregation and isolation. First, the segregation and isolation tactic, once again, was the act of isolating from the human family to make him vulnerable and easy to persecute. One of the examples that we see primarily is the physical act of isolation, when the anti-Hindu terrorists had trapped the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in a hut, had thrown flame bombs on it, and decided to assassinate the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In some act of eternal compassion, the Supreme Pontiff continuously isolation attempts and assassination attempts were executed against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The anti-Hindu forces spread huge volume hate speech, and they made the public image of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in such a way that nobody wanted to associate with him, or they would themselves be under risk of attack. Even though people wanted to support him, they were unable to. And in this process of alienating, we saw more than 14,000 hours of fabricated lies being spread on the media, false news, hate speech, and particularly the morph video broadcasted from 2010 to 2014. And it had the following effect, effectively executing the strategy for isolating and alienating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And because of the vilification done, even if the people wanted to support the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, they were afraid to do so. And it also resulted in physical isolation. Several attempts were made to mob lynch or kill the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, burn him alive, and to protect the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from being co-victims of such attacks, he has no option other than to go into isolation. The anti-Hindu forces spread huge volume hate speech, and they made the public image of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that nobody wanted to associate with him. As you can see here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with the former President of India, Abdul Kalam, and the current Prime Minister of India, Prime Minister Narendra Modi. And we see that before 2010, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had established well-respected position and well-respected among even all of the leaders of India. However, due to the amount of hate speech and the volume that was ongoing in the media, everyone was at risk of being attacked and targeted for attack if they even associated with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, leaving him in absolutely no choice but to remain in isolation and make him ultimately more vulnerable. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with prominent leaders and with Pramukh Swami Maharaj, with Pramukh Swamiji. The next slide, please. We also see, yes, the next slide, please. And on the 3rd of March in 2010, several extremist militant forces attacked hundreds of ashrams and centers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. They targeted centers in more than 40 cities simultaneously and forced them to shut down overnight. This forced the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to flee his own ashrams and remain isolated from his followers to protect his life. And one of the most devastating acts of segregation and isolation was the 53 days of illegal custody that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was forced to undergo. On the 15th of June 2012, 2 years from the act of the crimes done against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2010, in a single day, 2 false cases were booked against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he was again arrested illegally without any form of evidence. The disciples, of course, did not know of the second false case and had no clue about where the police were taking the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after even bail was granted. By isolating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from his disciples, the police were able to illegally arrest and violate the basic human rights of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as well as make him more vulnerable to a mob army, which was armed and so violent. And on the 14th of September in 2014, during the illegal administered medical test ordered by the Supreme Court in 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was forced into the vulnerable hands of the doctors and police. And this allowed them to attempt to poison the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and inflict serious damage on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which left him unable to walk. Now we're seeing more incidences of segregation and isolation. Here in example of the mob lynching in Palghar in April 2020. In 2020, to justify the murder of sadhus, the media mafia is telling that 3 thieves were killed. But here you can see the sadhus being handed over to the mob by complacent authorities. The next slide, please. And we're now entering into the next step in the 8 stages of Hindu persecution, making it impossible for victim and society to make intelligent, conscious decisions about violence against the victim. And the word Kashmir itself originates from one of the Saptarshis, Rishi Kashyapa. However, the very propaganda to justify the extermination of ancient indigenous Hindu communities of Kashmir was a political ideology named Kashmiriyat. The terrorist masterminds who brought this religious persecution cunningly disguised it as a geographical dispute and freedom struggle. Kashmiri Pandits were called migrants by the mass media cult, and Kashmiri Hindus were treated as refugees in their own country. Their real status remained as a confusion to people outside, and therefore their persecution was watched in silence. And now let us understand how in the persecution against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, this exact methodology was once again used as a strategy. Again, here we are seeing how media had continuously been using the word Swami and entirely twisting the truth of what is going on. Here you can see a Swami was accused of is being in the media told as booked for raping a woman. But if you see, the name is not even Hindu. The next slide, please. And in the persecution against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we are seeing how the actual statement that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism made and what the media projected is absolutely twisted. The actual statement that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism made in 2010 in the interrogations by the police, he's saying his body is not capable of indulging in any sexual acts, and he can prove so through a medical potency test. And how the media completely twisted it and made this as hate speech against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He's saying, in the media, they projected saying, "I am not a man," Nithyananda told CID sleuths. This is how their headlines are exactly the opposite of what the actual statement is being told. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism asked the police to conduct a potency test, so the police knew that he was incapable of performing any kind of sexual act, which they were trying to allege him for without any victim in the first place. The next slide, please. The police were expected to investigate the real truth. This was possibility for the world to know that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was in fact innocent, absolutely and entirely. The police colluded with the media and destroyed this possibility by presenting it as a subject of ridicule. Now, the average man got confused whether he should trust the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism or not. But they started believing that there must be something wrong or fishy. And that was the overall effect of the entire media hate speech campaign against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. By continuously putting out headlines, first saying, yes, it was me, which is an entire lie, and then trying again saying that wasn't me in the video, continuously changing the narration. And here we can see exact opposite narration of the same press meet by two different newspapers. Again, program confusion, making it impossible for the society to make conscious decisions about what is right about the victim in the whole persecution. Again, Times of India titles on February 2nd, 2011, and in another newspaper article, the exact opposite. And another example of the same thing. The next slide. And here we're also seeing how the media was trying to spread false news that the head of the Akhada Parishad was against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, whereas here we see on the truth that the president of the Akhada Parishad was supporting the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during the Nasik Kumbh Mela in 2015.